Don't take revenge on Bostonians again, I pray. Rip that guy. Alright, we're playing video games. Definitely playing video games. Definitely. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Pokemon and Mega, congrats being first. How you been? Curious Holger, good to see you again. What you been up to? 10 mic already? Camera frozen already? Okay, my camera is a little bit... Let me get under my desk. I'm under my desk right now. Don't tell me it's really a 10 mic. No. Okay, one sec. Ugh. Okay. Alright, video. What's up? Is it really a 10 mic? Can't you go easy on me for once? It's been a minute since I streamed. I'm like kind of nervous for some reason. Does anyone have something to say? Make me feel a little less nervous. Let me switch it over to a multi-stream. I'm gonna welcome on everybody else that I missed. Nato, good to see ya. Nady. Elijah, how you been? Big Shrimpin', what up? Okay, welcome on in. And Hibiscus, gone for the bar. Why stream so late? I'm tired. Also, hi Kitty. He's deranged. He says hi back. Oh, was that Marley Bones? Did Marley Bones come in? Oh no, Marley Bones came into shot when camera was busted. Okay, I haven't read any YouTube or Kick messages yet. I'm switching over to multi-stream so I can. You should be less nervous if you haven't streamed in a while because you might have less viewers. Great, now I feel worse. Awesome. Everyone share this stream. I'm just playing. Curious Holger. I'm sorry you're not feeling too hot. I hope that my stream can help time pass for you. What are you sick with? To Ray, welcome on in. How you doing? So here we are in the Nether once again. Something crazy chords. Something crazy chords like 18 mil, 12 mil type B. So we shall see. I'm gonna cover my screen really fast so I can open up my map. Alright, cruiser coordinates off. Alright, now we're good. I'm feeling kind of lucky about this trail though. I don't know what it is. Bro, okay, let me fix my mic. I unplugged my mic and it's still coming through. I think I figured out the problem. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That should do it. and it broke my camera, and my mic is still broken, and I'm getting killed by slimes. This is what happens in. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm about to freak out, bro. I'm muting my headset. Okay, I'm still on my World War II mic. Fix the camera for now so you guys can witness my struggle. I'm not happy. I'm really mad. Bro, you guys know it's Moogle's fault, right? And it broke my camera again! I'm about to freak. I'm gonna have a panic attack. I'm ending stream. Is this what I've been? Nice portal, Nady. Okay, let me take a deep breath. Let's all take a deep breath together. Oh, not this song. I'm under my desk right now. Okay, what are we looking at here? The blue wire or the red wire? Ow. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yeah, cut both. I'm cutting both. Okay. This is one wire. Hey guys, what's up? What's up? I'm still on my World War II mic. I just got out of a vicious battle. A vicious battle with this thing. It killed him. I killed him. Look at his dead, lifeless body. Dead! Don't worry, I'm still figuring out the mic. Remove. What if I just remove, properties? Easy. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Now it's gonna say,
authentication error. You cannot reconnect unless you go
how do I sound? Oh no, he's back awake. No sudden movements. Okay, so the gameplay is good and the audio is good. The gameplay is great, actually. Look at me. I just need to make sure to not move a single muscle, because if I tap my computer the wrong way, all of the wires will just... Yeah. Hey, thank you to everyone who believed in me. I hope you guys enjoyed my turmoil. Genuinely. Oh, yikes. Yikes. No, I'm really bad. I'm really bad. Sorry, Blue. Sorry. But yes, I meant to respond. As you may know, my main account and my main alt account are kind of holed up in the end right now. They're kind of in tandem. They're a bit farther apart right now, but next time they come together, I will be sure to set some pearls on my main account and then come out. Actually, this account, Namey McNameface, that's not the real guy. That's not the real guy at all. Okay, I'm gonna try to move my camera. Oh, but also this account that I'm on right now, like, as you guys know, I'm right now, I'm like 18 mil, 12 mil. And it's horrendous out here. Do not know how much longer I will last in this range on this account. So maybe this account will be the one I bring. But anyways, I appreciate the DM. Yo, Namey. So, why did you steal Namey McNameface's identity? Nice, AZ. How you doing, Don? Okay, I'm gonna be doing really good at reading messages and playing video games and having no more technical difficulties. Starting now. Step 4-8, go welcome on in. How you been, man? Trana! Trana, I have missed you.
Hi, Paul.
Hi. How are you? You know, I have been particularly introspective lately. I have decided that my IRL jobby I'm gonna be finished with after this summer. So I'm gonna be on the lookout for other opportunities. You know, when I first got that job, it was really important for me at the time, because what I needed most at that point in my life was financial stability for me to have the ability to stream. But now I have moved on to a place in my life where I really need a jobby that's fulfilling for me instead of soul crushing. It's probably not going to be super easy, because I would still like to stream as much as I have been the past couple of years. You know, and the financial stability is still a must, but I am just moving forward going to be looking for a job where I feel like I'm actually doing something good instead of creating a world I despise. Full-time content creator, I mean, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I don't know if that's really gonna be paying the bills, as the kids say, though. Chana, how have you been? I'm real. Okay, Namey McNameface. If you're real, name one thing that you duped. Like everybody was just like, full-time streamer. Paul, you would be a great crypto guru? What makes you say that? Oof, the decision come after being forced to work yesterday? Oh, no. My, the shift that I came into yesterday, is my camera still on? Yeah, it is. The shift, I volunteered for that shift, to kind of compensate for the money I spent on my Vegas trip not too long ago with my girlfriend. And it was a great shift, actually. It feels much better to be there when I'm there voluntarily. I don't know why, but the vibe is different in that context. I mean, obviously I'm not like forced to do my job, like I could quit. But you know what I mean. No, that decision came along a little bit farther back this week, though. I'm feeling like you said, like I said earlier, I've been introspective this week. I've been kind of reconnecting with my philosophical wonder. There you go. So if you guys want to get into it, I'm happy to get into it. Become a DJ? You know, I initially went to college in 2016 for music theory. And that lasted about 2 weeks. It's almost like we love... Yeah, no, I'm chilling, Mega. I'm chilling. It's just like... It's one of those things where, you know, like, maybe a year ago, my mom might be on my back and be like, What are you doing a servant job? What do you go to college for? If you're just gonna be doing this, what are you doing? You're not gonna get benefits from this. And I'm like, Mom, I need it. I just want financial stability to do. I want to stream. I'm gonna use XP real fast in my armor. I'm looking a bit scruffy. And because that's like an external force, when I'm not necessarily ready to move on, but it's just kind of getting to that point where I am more motivated and ready to move on in that department. I'm Sam. Yes, Steph Foraco. No coin. Wait, no. Rand coin. What up, Nemogorsk? Welcome on in. Introspection is good from time to time. I tend to recognize some sort of connection. Is our trail splitting right here, or did he go one way and then turn back? Huh? Yo, T-Black. What up?
Blue Cozy.
Sure. Thank you for the 7 months, man. How have you been? Okay, where are we going? Just farting around. When was the last time you found a base? Yesterday, in the end. Nothing great. It wasn't on stream, though. When was the last time I found a base on stream? Wait, when was the last time I found a base on stream? I mean, we did that one stream where we, like, were a bit closer to spawn. I'm, like, scared to move my camera right now. It's just gonna wig out, it's gonna bug out, it's gonna freeze, I'm gonna try to fix it, and then it's gonna break my mic, and everything is in perfect balance right now. Steve! Yo, Taka, what'd you find? People don't realize this turns into any tech job you want because of your computer literacy. I do have a little bit of education in computer science. But I am in like the all I gotta do is talk to one person on 2B2T and be like, oh wait, I don't know shit about computers. Huh? Listen, Yoski. No face cam tonight? Oh, it's there.
Smile.
Blizzin, thank you for the 6 months, bro. I appreciate you. What you been up to? Yo, Pooh! Hello, killer grandparents. Help. Server's dying. I'm gonna die. I can't breathe. What's happening? Why did I press that? Mothra's on. Mothra's on right now. Oh, man. Ranala, what up? I think the more you stream, the more tech illiterate you become. I'm just tightening the screws on my brand, man. You know? How the F you trust flying through the nether like that? I lag so much on 2B, I don't care about the lag. I don't care about anything in the whole world, bro. Seriously. I thought it was a picture. Alright, I'm gonna try to move it now. Nobody make any sudden movements. I'm gonna try to move it. Very gentle. What's up? Thank you, no name. Bro, how you been? Blizzard says, been grinding. Found a pretty nice 2023 base that is still active the other day. Wishing you luck. 2023, like it was founded in 1.12 or 1.19. Because, you know, that's the year where it's half 1.12, half 1.19. Alright, bye. Bye, killer grandparents. See you in 6 hours. Yo, Taco, no way. Found some more elytra and more shulkers than you could ever hold. It was a massive obby structure. They blew down to bedrock, then built. Bro, Taco, it sounds to me like you found a mega base, bro. Congratulations. Did you get any like recording of it, or did you happen to find it on stream? Bro, I never find the best stuff on stream. That's just how it goes. I appreciate you, Mega. Now, so okay, so here's my deal. Here's my deal for those of you who are interested in my life, I guess. I guess, or whatever. You know, like I just said, I initially went to college for music theory, but that didn't last very long. And then I ended up majoring in what's basically urban planning. And at the end of the day, I'm passionate about sustainability. And initially, like, in the... In the tail end of my college career, I really envisioned myself on, like, a team of people that write legislation about resource laws. You know, I was really passionate about waste management, and these are all things that I still care about. And I just wanted to, you know, have a hand in making a more sustainable world type deal, because I feel like that was, you know, the idea of that is fulfilling for me. Now I am currently living like on the coast, and it's kind of like a touristy scene out here, and there does not seem to be a lot of opportunity in the realm of like sustainable economic stuff. You know, any economic type job that I could get a job in around here seems like it would be more local, and I feel like that would also be a soul killer in its own way. So with all that in mind and my life experiences, I'm thinking I might, I don't know, I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of just like stewing in it, thinking about it. What I do know is, like, for example, there are projects going on in the world where people mass produce like a certain kind of kelp. They farm kelp, and it's a renewable resource that can be super abundant. Ho ass Steve, bro, what are you talking about, Egg? Isn't it past your bedtime, man? How you been? Bro, I like that song that you sent me. But, like, that sounds cool. That sounds a little bit less... Okay, Moogle is trying to move behind my computer right now, and I fear that he's going to break my camera again. He's starting to do front flips. Okay, he's leaving the scene. Camera still seems good. Great. But yeah, that'd be cool. You know, be like a part of a project like that. something that, you know, I feel like I'm making a tangible difference in some sort of way in that realm of sustainability. But stuff like that, it's not like you can just like walk down the street and be like, oh yeah, there's kelp farmers. All right. And then, you know, money is still a thing. Anyways, I'm sure that there's a lot of you people that have your own gripes and concerns about your job. And so, yeah. A lot of thoughts. Crazy world we live in. You have massive advantage already with computers to get into help desk / desktop support. I could. Paul Steve should get into the military industrial complex, maybe. That's it. That's it. What map mod do you use? It's called Zeros Plus. Online support can be good. Maybe I'll just join some like local militia against the government and Twitch. I don't know. Public transit planning jobs? Could be good. Man. A lot of North American players I know from Anarchy join the army in some capacity. I wonder why. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know, I just get the sense that being in the military would be soul-sucking. Oh yeah. Like, wait, actually, that sounds great. You know, policing impoverished people. Wait, that sounds awesome. Yo, rules. How you been? Are you Peepo? I wish, man. That guy's a legend. Hello, I'm first-time chatter, and not FBI agent that has heard your threat against the government. Oh, whatever. Yo. No way, Journey Map is on right now. Let's harass him. Hey, kid. Frick you, Paul Steve. Come to the artisan base. True. I don't know, I just yearn for the trails, man. Yo, Seth. Yo, Muck. Wait a second. Hypothetically speaking... Wait, 42 months is crazy. Thanks, Malik. What you up to? Wait, hypothetically speaking, let's say, for example, I have 1,000 dubs to work with, 1,000 double chests of duped items on 2B2T, Hack Cheat, Steal Light, old server. Hypothetically, if I were to sell those in like smaller amounts, you know, not like in one big sale because that depreciates its cost. How much do you think I could get from it? Journey responded, Paul. Yeah, I'm ignoring him. I don't know. Not really worth my time. Guy like me. Yeah, I don't really care about people with cool names in Minecraft. I like carrots in me bum. Welcome on in, Arzen. Yeah, people do, Ronaldo. Thank you, Real and True. Thank you so much. Okay. But like... Okay. I could do that. But that's not necessarily sustainable. Nor fulfilling. Okay, anybody in chat? Anybody in chat that struggles with fulfillment on their career end of things, job wise, occupation? Yo, Poxy, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Question, Paul, what's the mod or thing they use to read signs? It like pops up in your chat. Bro, Jay. It's Stardust, bro. Huge. Get Stardust right now. Throw it into your meteor. Thank me later. Yeah, job-wise in particular. Yeah. Yes. I sense that is a feeling that a lot more people share. Than we think. Where does that lack of fulfillment come from for you guys? Sometimes it might be co-work. No, Moogle, you're getting the hell out of here. He's behind my computer right now and he's trying to chew on the wires. I think for a lot of people it comes down to maybe lack of money. Maybe their co-workers are hard to deal with. Maybe it's a sense of like feeling like they have no other option. And that like stuckness feeling might be a source of that lack of fulfillment. Make a 2B2T hack client for a living? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna get Moogle out because he's tripping me out, bro. Happiness and fulfillment for me is getting brain while driving. Just saying. Do you come? Can I say that on Twitch? I'd like to imagine it's a lot more common to feel that way when you're starting to get jobs. That's true. And sometimes I feel like if you're making enough money, it kind of supersedes that lack of fulfillment of like just what you're doing in your life. Maybe a lot of people aren't really concerned with the product of their labor as much as they are just concerned with the amount of money that they're making. Yeah, Seth, I'm performing a psyop on chat right now. Don't tell him. Collab with John? You guys know Stardust, right? I know not everybody here knows about Stardust, that mod that I use. I think that is getting to a point where he could sell it for like $10. Burgerman subbed to me and I felt fulfillment. Shout out to Burgerman. Glorious man. I'm uncomfortable with the sexual undertones present in this stream. It was a simple question. Not sure what I'll major in college though. I think that in spite of noise that you might hear from other people pushing you to go one way or another. Like, I know for me, when I went to college, everybody and their mother is like, going to the computer sciences, going to the computer sciences. And that's for the obvious reason that, like, for job market sake, computer sciences offer a lot of opportunity, you know, like remote opportunity, stuff like that. But the fulfillment bit is probably even more important than the financial bit as far as long-term happiness goes. It's got to be a balance for sure, because you got to be able to survive and provide if you plan to have a family someday. But I would just say consider that, like, and if you pick something that you have some genuine passion for and can envision yourself being a part of, then it makes the actual labor part not as laborious and stressful. I feel like you have a good enough life outside of work. You can do most soul-sucking job and be fine. I mean, yeah, I can survive, but I won't be happy. And it's one of those things where, like, I definitely traded out the soul-sucking nature of my job in order to be in the position to do this that I'm doing right now, because this is rejuvenating for me and feels fulfilling. And I feel like, you know, beyond the creative expression of being able to share other people's stories on 2B and showing off stuff that no one else has seen with their eyes besides the creator, like, that is so cool to me. Like, the idea of that is just so amazing. But beyond that, I like to imagine that conversationally or like relationally, people that come through might also be filled with a sort of fulfillment or inspiration or joy. And that is just as meaningful to me. Whereas, you know, with my servant job, it's like you're giving food to people, this, that, and the other. But nah, I'm definitely like catering to some level of entitlement that is just like makes me want to commit self-immolation on the job. Can I say that too? I feel like I'm really riding the line of things I can say this stream. Yo, XEI, what's up? I'm so behind on messages. Here, I'm gonna park it for real quick. I'm sorry for any messages that I missed. I'm just gonna go down the line. See, computer science job market is a lot more competitive now than 5 years ago too. True, and that's when I was going into college, you know? That's very, very true. You can get paid very well, and it can be very comfortable, but there is no replacement for fulfillment. 100%. Fulfillment looks looks different for other people. I'm working in the IT industry, and I'm blessed and happy with it. Jay, I've been calling you Jay for a while. I know you've been coming through stream for a while. How would you like me to pronounce your name? When I see it, my brain wants to say Jaziri, but I know that's not exactly how you pronounce it. But I would like to ask you, what brings you joy about working in the IT industry? I think I'll be pretty well off, even if I don't have a super well-paying job. I believe in you, Nady. I mean, college is an expensive thing. And it, you know, and if you're privileged enough to either have some financial support from your family or, you know, scholarships, this, that, and the other, or just like ways to get you through college that don't come straight out of your pocket, it can be kind of dicey in the sense of like college is also like, they're very formative years. You're becoming an actual adult in those years, but you're also still a kid in a lot of ways. And you want to be able to experience, you know, the crazy things that college time has to offer. Parties, friendships, cool clubs, cool opportunities. And it is okay to not have it. Like, you are not expected to have it figured out when you go in. If you find yourself in that spot, use that job to get closer to what you want in about 2 years or some goal like that. True. And, like, you know, that's a struggle for people who find themselves in occupations that don't really have any upward momentum, the ability to grow. And, like, for me, like, okay, I'm doing the servant job. Sure, I could go pedal to the metal in that department and go for, like, a management position, make more money in that way. But hell nah, dude. Hell nah. Like I said, I like, it's done me well for a good time period, but it's just at that point now where I need to grow out of that space. Super blessed to have invested in Fart Coin early on, paying dividends now. I think genuine human connection is always the most fulfilling thing in life. Yeah. And the thing is with genuine human connection is that it can look all sorts of different ways, you know. For example, you know, like, I love music. I initially went to college for the music theory thing. I really wanted to make music, and I decided that I could just kind of do that as a hobby, as a little side thing, and still be fulfilled. But the creation and sharing of music is a form of human connection. You know, the expression, it feels good to put your expression out in the world, and then other people might connect with it, and it might inspire them or open up something within them. And that like exact same type of thing goes with these streams too. And it doesn't really make sense to everybody. They're like, bro, you're on your computer. How are you getting human connection? But just like within the context of my life and how I grew up and things that I like and this and the other, this is just like a space where, you know, there are ways to achieve human connection in ways that work for you and the type of person that you are. Okay, so earlier somebody, Jaziri said he liked working. Jaziri said jazz is good. I'm personally in love with the nature of hardware and software. My partners are the kind of people I enjoy working with, and the salary is nearly double what I need. That is awesome, dude. I'm curious about, oh, you also said, I'm currently working at one of the top hosting services in my country. It's interesting that you mention the nature of hardware and software. You know, because I think hardware and software, I don't know anything about it, but I imagine it's just like, I mean, it's mathematical. Everything in life is mathematical in a lot of ways. But have you always been like a numbers guy? Is it something that just pleases that part of your brain? And you're like, oh yeah, this is good stuff. Do you have a fire mixtape, Paul? Show us some songs, Renala. It's probably, I think it's in my, oh, you're on Kick right now. If you navigate over to my Twitch, it's in my Twitch description, my SoundCloud. I just like over the course of like 2017 to 20 something, I like released a couple, it's like beat things. I love, dude, making music, you know, like, what's so cool about SoundCloud and making music is it's very easy to hear somebody being like, oh yeah, I got a SoundCloud, I do this and the other, and you might like roll your eyes a little bit and be like, oh, look at this guy, SoundCloud. But at the end of the day, for people like myself, the music making medium, you know, like Fruity Loops, Ableton, or whatever, it's like sandbox mode. You can just like play a note, lay down some chords, swap the instrument for all these chords, put out some drums, and just like the experience of doing that. And every time you switch an instrument around, it like changes the whole feeling, and it's cool. It's cool. It's like sandbox mode with noise. And SoundCloud is cool because it's like an art show. Paul's an AI bot automated to respond to our chats. Yeah, except for I miss like half of them. I'd love to make music, but sadly I have the rhythm of a gerbil. I get that, and I've actually known some people who struggle musically as far as like maybe tempo or pitch. Things that tend to like come easier to others. Just like naturally. But my music teacher in high school was he would always die on the hill that anybody can be musically trained to be really good. Some people just have to work harder than others. He's like Gusteau. Anyone can cook. Missed the chat message about him missing chat messages. Laughing on the floor, crying. I wonder, like, I don't really... How do you guys feel about AI? I know some people that work in finances, and they use AI on the job relatively often. But I also know some people who are vehemently against AI. And I feel like those people that are really against it have more of like a forward thinking idea of it being really, really bad for humans later down the line. He missed my roast and roasted himself. What's going on? Please do a silent blinker challenge. Like stare into the camera and not blink. The happiest moments of my life have honestly been connecting to loved ones through music. Yeah. Yo, Jay. The JKs. Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you for the good luck.
Best of luck.
I appreciate you. Think about music. Is it so sensational too? Like people could put the same amount of work or even more work into painting, and they deserve like all of the credit and all of the what's the word I'm looking for? Honor for that work. If only it was more sensational. Like, you know, like everybody listens to music, but not everybody enjoys like looking at a painting in a museum or something like that. Some people do. I don't know. It's interesting how that works. I'm acidic. Finance. AI can't do math though. I don't really know the exact situations that they use AI, but I know they do. I'm using AI all the time. Yeah, they struggle with math sometimes though. Okay, Catamounts Creeks has a hot take. The data AI draws from will become a baked potato down the road if it takes priority over human aggregate content. Just a hot take. What do you mean by human aggregate content? Paul has never hit a blinker. I don't need to, bro. I'll inhale for 1.5 seconds, and I will be going nonverbal. Yeah, well, about AI and all the tech stuff, Ted Kaczynski couldn't be more right about his prediction. I'm not familiar. I liked AI when the first few versions of ChatGPT were public. Yeah, I like Cleverbot. My like biggest concern relative to AI is not really so much of like a long-term concern, but more of like government control of AI. And being like, if you ask it this question about this thing that is like politically taboo or whatever, then you're gonna get a half-baked answer because we coded it that way. And that does have long-term implications. This is weird. Oh, that's right, Jazz. Nerds in chat. if AI starts learning about other AI rather than learning from humans. Oh, true, true. Have you guys ever watched any of those videos where it's like AI conversing with like other AIs? One time I saw a dude like make two AIs have a rap battle against each other. New viewers never seen Paul hit a blinker live. Bro, you already know what the portals are gonna look like when I make them if I start hitting blinkers on stream. Windoid says, I feel like AI is currently in a weird spot where it's unable to do original thinking, but it's seriously harmful to people relying on it to do their thinking for them. That reminds me, I think I saw something somewhere where like it was like a politician or a lobbyist or something in that realm where they had like a video being like, hello, my name is blank, 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 and I do this, this, this. And it's like a real video, like backed by the government. But then like people like look really closely at the video and they're like, this dude is not real at all. It's actually just AI. Do you guys think that type of stuff is real? Yo, Brylan. Don't think they can... My life advice for you, from Mega, is that you underestimate the positive impact you have on others around you. Well, I appreciate you saying that. And that's definitely something I could probably do better at remembering. But it's interesting how, like, you know, I could do all this good. I could try my best to be a good person. But I will still find myself set back by, like, things that kind of like root to finances, really. Like, I'm not at risk at living on the streets right now or anything. But okay, what's going on here? Activity-wise, is there like a new trail in the mix? Oh no, he just goes this way and then goes back up. That's bizarre. I know a few years down the road, AI scams will be rampant. Yeah, I mean, like, because at this point, a lot of us that have internet literacy are have pretty good defense against internet scams in general. You know, text scams, phone, online scams. But as AI advances and it gets into the wrong hands of people, even we will be at risk, even with all of our internet literacy, for sure. Let's get in on the AI scam. But that's a good idea. Get an IRL code word with your family. That's crazy. AI is best used as automated gatherer / compiler IMO. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great use of it as a tool for like an everyday person in that type of job field. I love it and I hate it. I follow a lot of AI content. I use it to get my job, but definitely have my reservations. Yeah, I think that is a very well thought out opinion. I feel like we're getting a little more active out here on this trail. This dude's doing something a little funky. I didn't tell you guys this at the start, but obviously I'm not just going to jump on any old random trail out here. There's actually a parallel trail to this one that we've been following out here in this range. At least there was farther back. We haven't checked in on it in a while, but it might be worth... It's to the south of us, also going eastbound. It's the deep fakes, especially the unsavory ones, that unsettle me a bit. That's true. I really like AI art. There's some people, I don't think the hate is so like crazy on AI art anymore. I think that people generally have bigger fish to fry. And people would usually like look at these AI artists and be like, you're not a real artist. Anybody can type words into ChatGPT or some sort of shit like that. But there are some people that can really create some incredibly weird things. Horrible take? Wait, me? About the AI art thing? WO3 AI is crazy. Have you guys seen videos you can create with it? I'm not familiar with that. What does it do? It literally looks like real videos. Baked take? Are you guys talking to me? What did I say? It's time for you to begin the number, and I will count back to 3,000 at Paul Steve. Well, counting. I don't know. Because counting, once you get to 3,000, you'll start counting up again, won't you? Yo, Harrison, what up? Bye, T-Black. I appreciate you, man. Okay, let me read this message real quick. While I do that, I will fly myself over to here. The difficulty in understanding what's coming with AI is that there's a financial incentive to generate hype. I work in software dev with friends who do Gen AI stuff directly, and a lot of the work is hitting a wall. Unfortunately, what this means is scaling compute and wasting more and more energy. I might not be like reading all that correctly, but that kind of makes me think of like the general sciences and research, you know, where they're testing I feel like the biggest scientific breakthroughs come as a result of tumultuous testing for years and years and perhaps even generations of people. I will jump back to the number you said. Okay, counting. Counting, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm already doing such a bad job at reading messages, and I'm really interested in the conversations that we're having today. IMO, AI art is only good in the context of a joke and can look good for sure, but I think art is intrinsically an expression of human expression. I agree. I agree with that. I guess, however, in my mind, I follow a few pages on Instagram. One that comes to mind right now is called Void Stomper. And I feel like their ability to create what in my mind is a portfolio, like their whole page is a portfolio of sorts, and that they have the creative interest, and they make really like weird, grotesque things, and they have this creative interest, and they also have the tools to know how to use these like AI technologies at their disposal. And I think a lot of people that talk shit about it, because almost in every little GIF or clip or whatever they post, there's always people in the comments being like, this isn't real art, you're a sham, this, that, and the other. And I don't think any of those people commenting that would be able to produce this like type of art that this person is creating. It's like the AI tool in that sense is like a weird fucked up paintbrush that anybody can use a paintbrush, but it just creates like another tool that some people can more masterfully use than others after they develop knowledge of the nature of this particular AI tool that they use, I guess. Good afternoon from Australia, Land. Yo, Star Plays. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm rambling particularly more today than usual. Counting, you're a legend, bro. I appreciate you, and you're welcome to hang and interject into these conversations. My friend who works for a huge bank in the UK, and they have AI department that they are developing banking stuff for. Pretty much all sectors are using it to streamline and speed up processing time. That's interesting to think about. We've had a conversation once about quantum computing, and I'm not even gonna like touch that again right now because I don't understand it even a little bit. Maybe like 1%. But by the way that you just described that, in my mind, it would make me think that AI as a tool is just like another step towards like another step speed-wise, but nothing close to, you know, quantum computing. I think the sources for these AI machines should be subsidized to a way higher level than what is happening right now, which is basically like zero subsidization for source material. It's basically theft. So what you're essentially saying is the people that create these different AI tools are missing out on financial benefit when other people are using those tools to create art or any other tool, and then they're making money off of it. That makes sense. I think that's what you're saying. I made sure I was following them. I was. Catamounts Creeks, you're a legend, bro. They said graffiti wasn't real art for 50 years. People slow on the uptake. That could be a valid comparison. Some people might not think so. And I've had that thought before too. Like maybe they're just like scared of what they don't know. But Lou Goblin made a good point there. Well, the source material creators that input into the AI, it doesn't just build off nothing. Oh, I see. It's not just the people that created the AI itself, but like the people that create these AI bots have source material that it pulls from. Yeah, that's interesting. I've seen some videos that are like, what's it? It's like Coraline, but dark 80s fantasy. I know most of you guys have seen dark 80s fantasy. Like clips, you know. People love those. It's cool. It's nostalgic. But I can imagine that like, and I've seen different Instagram pages, for example, do this dark 80s fantasy trope as like their theme for that page, and I recognize some like subtle differences in like what each of these pages create as far as just like aesthetic wise. And I never knew if it was because the people behind these pages are plugging in different keywords, or if they're using different AI tools. I don't know. I have no idea. But that all being said, it's interesting to think about in response to what Luke Goblin said about the main source material. I wonder what those things generally pull from. The data sets within those generative tools is built off stolen work / images / sources. Thank you for the follow, Xander. I appreciate it. And so, like, Staple Wings and Loot Goblin seem to have a similar thought process about AI art that I never fully understood. It seems like they know more than me about it. But I'm curious. So I'll see this particular type of art, you know, that I just brought up will stay within that, like, scope of this dark 80s fantasy theme. Thank you for the follow. Ask me. I'm Grok. Wait, are you? Never mind. In my head, I would assume that it just pulls art styles from sensational old school movies. Like, you know, The Terminator, RoboCop. I think of The Goonies, maybe. And those are more like, in my mind, if they're like pulling from themes of things like that, in my mind, it doesn't really feel so much like stealing, because like the people that were associated with creating that stuff, they made their bag. They've moved on. And if those people are gonna get on your ass, then like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you already have enough money. I don't know. Maybe that's a very short-sighted attitude. I don't even know if that's really the type of content that they pull from as far as data sets go. That's what I would imagine. But maybe they do. Maybe they pull them from, like, more privatized artists, and they're being exploited in that sense. I don't know. Why waste time making a CGI video when you can just have a computer do it for you in 10 seconds? Humans are all about efficiency. I embrace AI. Says Harrison. Most code is copy-pasted anyways, even without AI. It should be embraced, though. They just need to pay out the sources. Yeah. I appreciate you, Catamoms. Bro, we'll have to discuss more about other, like, weird AI pages that we follow. Another one I follow is, I think it's called Edwin Online. That one's really popular. A lot of people follow him. I think it's called that. Show your Zeros Plus setting, please. Foul, I don't know if you're still lurking, but I'll open it up real quick for you. Actually, in the meantime, what do you guys say we go south for a bit? Because look, if we scroll way back here, boom. This was the other trail I was following for a minute. This should still be around. They're both going east for a while. Hopefully they didn't just dip out. So in the meantime, while I show this off, I'll fly south with Baritone. Okay, 0 plus world map settings, chunk highlight settings. Palette is on. Old chunks is on. Old chunks is red. We don't see any right now, but you know, I have portals on. I don't use inverse, but some people do. It's, you know, some people like things different ways. You know, my portals are light purple. I don't have save to highways. What's really important is save to disk. And then there's, if you go out of here, there's actually, what's the other? Mini map settings. That's a whole other thing. Size 180. Anyways, you can like clip that and go back if you want. Okay, yeah, so that trail is not here anymore. At least to this part. It might be farther down south. Devil's Advocate. Who hasn't copied Da Vinci, Dali, Michelangelo? Anyways, Michelangelo, etc, etc. Yeah, no, that's a very good point too. And I think that it complicates things in the realm of art in particular. Like, the range of opinions is so wide there, and a lot of us are like, art in general should be open source. Hey, art is actually complicated in terms of rules and laws of like what you can use. And I guess that AI in some ways bypasses that. I'm kind of concerned that this trail isn't here. We've been following this for a minute now. Please, video game. I hate you, Egg. I hate you. I hate you. It takes mostly everything from the internet, including people who gave no consent to have their art stolen. Generally, how far are you from spawn? Like 1 mil? Bro, it's literally like 18 mil, 12 mil type beat right now. We've almost gone a mil this stream so far, since we've been rambling for an hour and a half. Hi, Paul. Will you share world map download that you made of museum with all the map parts? Don't! I forgot to take a world download. I forgot to take a world download. That's okay. I know there's other world downloads out there, and my pearl's set there. I need... Wait, no. Wait, no. Let me check. Let me check. I'm not gonna leak my world downloads to you guys. I have some evil ones in there. Wait, actually, I did take one. I actually did take one. Yo, Preston, what's up? No, me base. Well, 90 underscore. I'm pissed right now. Wait, 90 underscore. Are you like? Are you this guy? No way. Wait, I'm gonna pull up on a stash. Actually, I probably won't, cause like, where the hell did this other trail go? One thing about me, I'm not gonna backtrack all that way, but bro, this is getting concerning. I have an idea. I'm gonna fly down a lot more. Okay, I'm gonna send it like this far. I'm gonna send it like this far. Okay, and we're gonna baritone, elytra the whole thing, and we're gonna play mini games in the meantime. How do we like that? I'll disconnect on. I think that sounds great. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you've been well, 90. What do you mean it's genuinely looking like your trail, bro? Just don't even log on, I'll tell you. I found another viewer's base on Tubi. Okay. You already know what we're gonna warm up with. Filling up with water. It's like hot in my room, bro. Not bad. I appreciate you saying that, Lou Goblin. I'm super stoked on that video. Hi, Marley Bones. Just confidently leaves bears tone to fly through the nether. Bro, Marley Bones, you're gonna ruin my mic. Sit down. Do girls play TB2T? Okay, let me lock in for a sec. Oh, portal. Wait, Porta. What? Help me. Help me, Marley Bones. Help me. Here, you can lay like that. There you go. Torta. Yes, I know like 5. Wait a sec. Why do I hear a pig dying next to me? Did we pass it? Please, game, please. I'm starting to get pissed. I'm sure I'm fine. I'm sure I think it just got disconnected. That's fine. Help! How did I end up in here? Marley Bones! Hey, hi. Take this. See ya. Bro, like what? Where did this guy go? We just gotta keep. Oh, my hands are all cat hairy. Let me lock in for 1 second. R I riots. But the T's in the wrong spot. Right. Let's just do it. Okay. S. Really? Really? Grout? Really? Wait. What the hell? Easy. On me. Okay, now, I usually go to the connections straight from this. Switching it up a little bit. They call me Switcher Surgeon. What the helly? What the helly? Easy. Where's Bolivia? On me, baby. Oh, she's hot. McDonald's? Oh, she's hot. Budapest? Wait, isn't that a place? I guess that there was a flag. Eyes on the sky. What is this? England. I don't think that... Oh, wait, you said Hungary. I went to Turkey. I don't know. What's up? What can I say? What can I say? Free Palestine, man. What the hell? Oh, this guy's happy. Where's Taiwan? Wait, let's look around a little more. Let's look around a little more. Let's look around a little more. I'm stuck on this ledge up here. What if I try to jump down? Bro, it put me at a dead end. Give me over there. Oh yeah, take this corner. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this one all by myself. I'm gonna do this one all by myself without any help. No help. No help. No help, by the way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes when you just travel around so much on 2B, you just become well-traveled in real life. Okay, a portal skipped. Portal skipped to North Korea. Let me check it here real fast. Please get... Yes! 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 I see you. I see you. What do you mean, 90? How did you determine something like that? How do you mean, let's go, it's not my base? I know my trails? Oh, brother. Okay, tell me this. Tell me this, 90. Working with the Diamond Ring Road? Perhaps? Kurt Remza is trying to sell you? What'd they say? It's Japan. You can tell by the telephone poles. You're selling. Can we have a little cat cam, please? There's no little cats around. They forgot about me. Abandoned me. Well, I figure we got this trail now. We could just follow either of them, but bro, they're pretty far freaking apart now. Like, what the hell? You did not egg. I want to see a picture. What happened? Oh, I'm out of fireworks. Da, 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 da. Well, 90, I'm definitely not in your neighborhood then. I didn't name it Jelly or Bean. DM. I know I'm about to open up my phone on Discord to the most grotesque. Like someone just spreading cheeks right into the camera or something. Let's see what Egg sent me. That's a cute cat.
It's so little. It's so little and cute.
Wait, Egg, your toe is in the picture. Wait, anyone want to buy it? This photo. Okay, so let's take a quick look at this trail before we get back into connections real quick. Based on the width here and the lava flown at this point, I reckon that two people have come through this spot, actually. So maybe this is 90's trail and the other dude was unrelated. I like this trail more. 90, I'm coming. Prepare the welcoming party. DM me if you want to stage finding my base. Do you guys really think I stage finds? I appreciate you, Mega. And likewise, my guy. We'll talk soon for sure. I have so many silly experiments I could show you. Like with what? End rods and sheep and boats or something? You have paid actors? Paul, you gonna play after temp? What are you saying? Is that a what is that? Okay, but I'm much more excited about this trail now, especially since it seems like this is two people. I'm gonna bury myself into this wall really fast. Tab out. Oh god, I just leaked everything. Chain link unite join. Oh, but there's bridge. Bridge link unite join. Chicago Pope Wheel Moonlight. I just did that one as a prank for you guys. I'm not worried about running out of guesses. Not me. Pedal, chain, wheel, saddle? Oh, wait, yeah. Bikeman. Bluest. Scat. Chicago. You guys know where I'm going with this. Moonlight. Okay, not even close. Gladiator. Can I phone a friend? Bro plays Hypixel. I don't care. Temp map, it should end a day. Good. I hope the main map goes down with it. Bro enjoys his free time. I try. It's not working. How do you know you're not in the wrong direction? Because started nearby the highway. You can never really know. You never really know. Sometimes there's like some signs that you can indicate to tell which direction the trail is going, but eh. Moonlight, Chicago Crash, Rocky, and Gladiator are all movies? Okay, fighting movies. Fighting movies. Rocky, Gladiator. Are Moonlight, Chicago Crash, or any of those fighting movies? I'm not familiar. Paul, can you still Cha-Cha Bridge? I'm not answering that question. I can practice right now on stream. My dog got a new car. I'm so proud of your dog, man. Chicago and Crash sound like fight movies. But Moonlight. One away? Easy. Music genres plus a letter? What is ska, bro? Nah, fake. Fake as hell. We can do this again. Those ones are always the worst when it's like this type of stuff plus a letter. Get real. Wait, Egg. What genre is the song that you sent me yesterday? You know, with the soccer guy? Smash Mouth is ska? There ain't no joke about it. Bro, we need to like change the music around. There's an E-chest up here. And a bunch of shit falling out of the sky. Hello? I need ender chests. XP is up there. Netherite pick. Delicious. What's the pick? Fortune? Oh, better than mine. Fake body? It kind of looks like a fake body, don't it? It's either a fake body or they intentionally died there. Otherwise, you know, like a hunter abandoning the trail. Egg says, play the song I sent, but play the super slowed version. Okay. That's a good idea. I'm going to play a song, guys, and I want you to tell me what you think the name of the genre is, because I really don't know. Yes, the trail seems to split up ahead, but I actually think it didn't. I think that the bottom half, like, ends and he turns around. Alright, let me tab out real fast. I'll be playing the song that Egg sent me, but the slowed version, I guess. Okay, this song, or this genre, I think is like... It's like South American. I don't know actually. Okay, Montagam Green Renich V1 super slowed. I don't know. Okay, you guys tell me what this is. Brazilian? I love this type of stuff. I actually been listening to it, and then Egg sent me the song, and I'm like, ain't no way you've been listening to this. Okay, so Ronaldo and Harrison are saying it's funk. There's DJ Cuba in the mix. He has DJ in his name, so I trust his opinion. But if you, so what? Like, I want you guys to tell me what I need to type in on YouTube in order to get a bunch of hits for this type of music. Because if I just type in funk, it's not going to show up with this in particular. Brazilian funk? Is that what I should type in? It's and something that I've noticed about this type of music in particular is it'll have like you hear the word, you know, like the spoken word part. It's often like a clipped, repeated like phrase that's like Spanish or something. It's not English ever, and it's usually pitched down. And it's accompanied by the same like 808 pattern that's like boom, 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 boom. Here, I'll play more. Bro, I'm lost right now. Not this song, it's way too loud. Help. I'm tapping out. Okay, I'm gonna type in Brazilian funk and just see what happens. Or funk. Like Brazilian. Oh, what? Okay. I just typed in Brazilian and it comes up already as funk. First hit. Royalty free karaoke. What's this? Wait, you're right. Wait, why do they have the best music? And then there's also like, okay, so there's the word ritmo or like ritmata that I see very often. Like this song. This song is called Ritmo Zelda Super Slowed. This is a great one. This is a great one. It's one of my favorites.
Round one.
Help. Help. Nobody responded to Journey Map, bro. I'm not playing tralalero, tralalelo, tralala. Wait, maybe I will. Is that actually Journey Map? LMFAO, does he just beg people to use Journey Map instead of Zeros? I think so. I love this song. Okay, I'm gonna tab out again. Now, okay, this one, Egg. I'm gonna put you on this time. This is a really good one. Here we go. Mr. Doug Bike, thank you to follow, man. Everyone knows this? Wait, really? Wait. Vaughn? What's this one called? It's called... It's this. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, other really good one. Here we go. Now, this one's hardcore. This is the song that's going to be playing in my head when I pull up on Matro Stash. Speaking of Matro Stash, I think we're pulling up right now. He used this portal. This is what he used as his portal. Mine. I know what funk is, bro. I love funk, but when I think of funk, I think of DJ Smokey, DJ Young Vamp, Sudier. It's a whole different genre. Hi, God Rosser. Thanks for the mash, bro. And Doobie. Good to see ya. The name of this one is... Yeah, it's dope. But anyways. Bro, what are these? What are you guys saying? I just put on my normal music again. I'm taking a picture of chat. I'm listening to all this stuff after stream. Paul Steve? Yellow 7? Is that you? Yeah, Yellow 7, don't think I forgot. Don't think for 1 second I forgot about what happened at the SBA SPA collab base. Tuh. Yellow 7, did you know that 789? Play Danica House Trust, bro. Wait, why does that sound familiar? What is a portal doing open out here? It's a entrance portal. Oh, bother. Put on Lil Dre 556 lunch for Wolfie. Wolfie, should I do it? Yes or no? Harrison's top, bro. Oh, if I'm going to Fox, then I can expect multiple open portals and DJ Young Vamp banners nether side all around it, so. Damn, AZE, yo. I appreciate the love, bro. Danica House is just a dude screaming, by the way. Oh, maybe I don't know. Big Greasy Egg, the paver, man. What are you talking to? What did you say? That was just a random picture of a random person's face. Like, I don't know. Like, how can I even respond to anybody in chat if nothing makes sense that any of you guys say ever? I just flammed a quarter-pounder hot dog at 3:30 a.m. and I'm fucked in the head. And he gets an ad right when I read that. Someone gift this guy a sub or something. Yo, Corbin, what up? What you been up to? Bro, I love this song. I could just have this play 24/7, like every stream, all stream. Where are we going? But check this out. This is a little sneaker skip. He had a fake skip right behind it to hide the real one just inches away. Harrison, don't play with me like that, bro. What did you do to that glow ski stash you found? You still have that stuff, or is it in the wild? I have some glow ski stuff. DJ Kuba, we moved it all. We moved all of it there, and I unstacked a lot of it. Bro, why is it lava all the way down, bro? I can't not do this. But since then, so the stash got moved and split across multiple people's stashes. Like Egg helped move, Malik, Bob, Davey. I think that was it. So it got split between all of our personal stashes. You know, Davey was owned a shop for a while, so I'm sure some of it got sold through that. All of us have utilized a lot of the items, given some away, this, that, and the other. So it's been spread out, but the bulk of it is still in my possession. Bruh spawned in a rock? Dude, it's good luck to spawn inside of the amethyst deposit. Okay, one of the 12 portals Harrison's talking about. Paul, are basements really that common in America? I think that basements are... So I live on the West Coast, as you know, and I think that basements are more prominent in like the Midwest, like in the middle of the country, because, you know, for here it's like tsunami is the worry, and it rains a lot, and so basements aren't really built into houses because of water damage, this, that, and the other. But in like the Midwest, when it's like tornadoes is one of the natural disasters that they're afraid of, they made more basements around there. But this is a lot of like older stuff, because these days most people in America, I'd say that most adults, especially young adults, live in like apartments and stuff. Yeah, no basements in Florida. Wait, Jazz, what did I do? So we gonna ignore now? What did he say before that? Nothing. Help. No basements in North Carolina? Wait, for real? I hope so too, Renala. I mean, it's getting busy out here, but I don't know. It seems like it's a base hunter on this trail now. Thought we popped through a couple portals. I don't know. Now it's split into what looks like 3 people. He means northern Cambodia at Paul. Thank you so much, man. I love learning. Okay, right over here, man. Right over here. It's all coming together. Right down here. Maybe not. Ah, fine, I'll try it. Wait, no, it's still like hella flowing lava. Like, I'm not gonna do it. World of T-shirts broke his leg. I do not care about that guy. Sorry, maybe that was mean. Actually, I don't care about being mean. There. I don't care. It's like really loaded. For real. Watch this. Real secret, like. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Car drums up. I'm just trying to do my part in gatekeeping, right? Does the server simulation distance change with client render distance? Like if I set my render distance to 2 chunks, would it make it a bit harder to check for flowing liquid since I loaded less chunks? No, it doesn't. The server loads the same amount of chunks either way. So, what are you talking about, Jazz? I don't know anything. I will say, on a completely different note, shout out to Andrew Callahan. He got access to all gas, no brakes again. He is now the sole proprietor of the name and the brand and all that stuff, so that's super cool. I really like his content. Channel 55. We don't fuck with custers. And 5 is the best number. Yeah, he's incredible. And I watched a handful of his videos over the past couple days. One I really liked was the Streets of Philly one. And it was fascinating. So many parts of it were fascinating. But yeah, the Kensington one. Just want to know if you're active on Const? Oh, no, I'm not. But there was one part that was really fascinating to me. When he was talking about what's called trank. I'm not even exactly sure what it is. But it's a drug that circulates around there and it's super strong. And then some like Chinese company made a powder form of it, which was cheaper than the liquid form that they were getting from the cartel. Because like it started with the cartel and then it ended up in the streets in Philly, and then like the people would like flip it around there and make money and this, that, and the other. And so then people started using the Chinese powder version of it. And then the cartel got all pissed about it. And so then they would like use the internet to put hits on people who were trading and selling this trank that wasn't in the form that the cartel was providing. And then it resulted in like black on black violence, like young men, teenagers. And then like that type of violence was easily bundled up and wrapped up on like the political end of things. It's just like gang violence. And it is to a degree, like, but it's not exactly the gang violence that we envision. And there was just like, there were more strings being pulled, and like the levels of people that are benefiting from this violence. It was just crazy that how he was able to like wrap up all that connection. I did the same to ShopX. Sold Trank? I'm just kidding. Alright, Vanilla, yeah. I appreciate the good luck. Next time you see me, I will be 2K dubs richer. Xylazine, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's right. Yeah, you know this stuff. You love drugs. Kidding. What is this e-chest doing down here, bro? Bro, quit playing with me. Paul, what are you getting me for my graduation gift? Dupe stash, here we go. Let me cream. Good name. It is a good name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you play 2B2T? Ketamine and an air fryer? I knew a guy that made DMT. This feels hunted? Yeah. It does. But we've been going on it for a while now. And there's this other trail up here that's going the same direction. This one has a lot more activity. I don't know, it could be connected, maybe not. Yo, Tone! And Pokemon in Stux, how you doing? But the person that hunted this didn't seem to portal skip much at all, so if we see a really juice spot, like right here, could always get lucky. This is a big old cave. Could you kindly explain a portal skip to me and tell me in boomer language? So essentially, if I'm out here making a base and I went through all of the effort to go like 18 mil, 12 mil, and now I'm in the Nether, I'm gonna throw myself into the portal to get into the overworld. And obviously I want to hide it here. So I'd set my bed in the overworld and I would go back into the Nether. And I'm going to chop up the portal. I'm going to chop it up completely. So there would be no remnants of evidence showing that I live on the other side. Now, from the base hunter point of view, I am looking for that spot in particular. Because anybody who is smart enough to at least do that is probably going to have something on the other side worth hiding. And there are different indicators that I can pick up on. It's a good portal skip spot or not. Today's chatter is Mr. Duck Biking. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mr. Duck. Is it true that nether portals generate a 15 by 15 chunk area around them when entering from the overworld into the nether? That is not true. That is true when you enter from the nether into the overworld. You will see the big squares in the overworld. However, ever since the 1.19 update, the same cannot be said when going back into the nether, which is weird. It used to be that way in 1.12. What are all these pigs doing here, man? Yeah, it's actually smaller in the nether. It's a very small square. So for people who are hiding bases, it makes it much easier to hide a portal skip nowadays. Back in the day, it would make a very obvious square in the overworld and the nether. And so when you're hunting in the nether, you would just see that big old square and it'd be an easy portal skip. Yeah, that sounds about right, OP Wolfie. Duping is going great, Corbin. Thank you so much for asking live on stream in front of my millions of viewers. Can you tell me and what you do? No, I can't. Is it true that you can go past the world border at some spots and there's a big base out there with like Star Wars ships and if you try to enter, they ban you? Yeah. Unless you never went into the nether, right? What are you talking about, Rules? We're talking about the portal skips. Server is starting to kind of shit the bed right now. As soon as Corbin brings up me duping... Wait, Blue, that makes 2 of us. That actually makes 3 of us. I know that Spacebar is on the same page. Yo, Jack. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Is he hacking? No, I'm juping. Wait, is Dupe online right now? Anybody want to pin that message from Windoid? Yo, Doobie. Oh yeah, if you're wondering what those lines are on my screen that keep popping up out of nowhere, it's because I'm running a really, really old version of Minecraft. Really old. They're like gray hairs. Wait, Egg, um, I'm not leaving? Okay, good. Dude, I know, Blue, I'm jealous. What up, Doobie? Do you know the cheese rolling race on that hill? Yeah, the one that FitMC did? He just did it this week. Yeah, FitMC did the cheese rolling race. If you check his Instagram, his post from a couple days ago. Taco! Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate the support. Just leftover block game dupe stash money. I get it. Even though it was a Prime sub. Bro, let me on this thing. No, it's not burrito goal. That reminds me. You remember like the really big Prio giveaway that we did? Basically sponsored by Ricky, who donated a whole lot of money just for the Prio giveaways, and we spun a million wheels. I gave away like over 10 Prio queues. It was crazy. One of the people that won was Burrito Goal. Shulker box on the ground? Really? It's empty. Why is there a shulker box on the ground? Oh man. Another port is good. We gotta do another port. I give. See what happened. Right here's the port. The port is right here. That's not the first one. Another part of it. And I'm gonna fly emergency case. I don't really know. It might be actually good. Just fly around for 1 second. Might be. It's a little bit long because my ping is pretty good right now, but I'm just. It's a little bit longer. So I'm just gonna. There's good noise. I'll go back in. That's a lot of folding. Bye, score. Alright, I'll let you know when I find your base. No one has ever called me that. I like it. So, okay, so the burrito goal guy won. And wait, check this out. And when you, I don't know, I'm sure none of you guys know this because you've never done it before, but if you try to buy Prio on like a bunch of accounts, like after you do 4 in a row in quick succession, the next one, you have to take like a break. It like stops you from being able to do it so quick. Sometimes you have to wait like an hour. At one point I had to wait 24 hours. It was weird. My account for buying Prio was definitely restricted. It didn't matter what my payment method was, whether it was my PayPal or my bank account or whatever, it just wouldn't work. And it took me and then I would wait like okay, anyways. I bought it for everybody, and the one person. All right, I'll see you next stream, Mr. Duck. I appreciate you, dude. I eventually got it for everybody over the course of like a week. And then the one account, the one person that it would not work for was Burrito Goal. His account name was called Ace of Spades. And it would not let me get Prio for it, no matter what. Over the course of a month. I literally would buy Prio for my account. It would work just fine. I would try to buy it for his account. Would not work. It was so weird. And it just happened to be Burrito Goal, who was incessantly harassed by my mods during the giveaway, saying to not let him win and to rig it against him. So he probably thought it was some like deep state trolling him out of his giveaway winnings. And yeah, it just never worked. And I emailed 2B2T support a couple times. And last time I was like, dude, I bought Prio for my account, worked fine. I tried to buy it for this account, it didn't work. Can you please like help me with this? And they responded with like 5 words. No period, no nothing. It was just like, it's an issue with your payment method or something like that. And I'm like, bro, did you even read the message I sent you? Obviously it's not an issue with my payment method because I buy Prio for myself all the time. Like, what are you talking about? And eventually I just PayPal'd the dude 20 bucks. I was like, you can buy yourself Prio. So yeah, that's the story of Burrito Goal. Oh, that's cool, Lychee. I am Steve. Bro, it doesn't matter who you are. You get kicked to the dust by Housemaster. Bro, I've had to pee for like an hour, and I just don't want to get up. So, how's your day going? I got like 3 accounts, but I don't pay Prio on one. And that's the stash account. That's smart. Piss bottles litter that floor. I just know it. No, bro. My floor has like a Milky Way. And running shorts. And the psychology book. And a sucker with a scorpion in it. That's it. I'm not reading that last message. He put it all back on the floor too. My floor is not okay. My floor is kind of bad right now. Should I do a house tour? If I do a house tour, you guys will like geo-guess my carpet rotations in order to figure out where I live. So I don't want to do that. Maybe I could warm you guys up first with a cooking stream. I'll make spaghetti. Yo, Robin Wings. Thank you for the follow. Where did this guy go? Oh. Is everyone going to be moving their shit when the server updates? Because I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm quitting. Me? Long gone. But yeah, I think... I don't think the server will update for like 5 or 6 years. Amen, Blue. We're also all closer to death right now than any of us have ever been in our lives. That's another thing. What was the gap in update between 1.19 and 1.20? Oh, it was very short. It was very short. Oh no, I don't know what it was. Everything is in the last place you look for it. Holy. Do you guys think that the happiest moment of your life has already passed? Or is it still coming? My land, I'm just playing regular old Minecraft, but I recommend Meteor. It's good. Good free. And you can get free add-ons for it too. Oh man. Dude, the first, like, remember like all of that talk we had about life and AI and all this philosophical stuff? During that conversation, we managed to travel like 800k overworld. Since then, we have gone almost 200k. And I'm like, bro, the time moved by so fast during those conversations. I think that the time started moving slow when I started having to go pee. Raise your hand if you guys think I should go pee. I'm closer to death now than I was when I started typing this. Holy moly, bro. I have an idea. With this intense base hunting music, I'm going to take this and I'm going to predict where the stash is going to be. It's going to be right over here. I'm going to go like this. Baritone elytra there. I'm going to go like this. Okay, it's... Pause! Yes. If I didn't pause right there, it would have automatically restarted everything because I didn't have enough fireworks. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go like this, 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 this. I'm gonna go like this. This way, put this way, grab one of these, put this way like this. I'm gonna go like this, go like this. Resume. I'm gonna keep flying. I'm gonna go like this, I'm gonna tab out. Turn up this song for you guys. Go piss, twin. Alright, fine. You guys got this. What the? What the? Guys? No, I'm not gonna do that. No, but I did think about something. I was thinking just now. You guys ever think in the bathroom? I was just thinking really hard. About hitting a portal skip right here. The convex of all. Oh, there's an E-chest. And a dude said his bet. Oh. Turn down the music a little bit. So, we have now hit like the 19 mil spot, and I'm concerned about the presence of a 20 mil ring road. That exists, right? Each chest is not random. I know where everything is. Watch. Pickaxes, gapples, totems, elytras and fireworks are around here. And then it's going to go into XP and then kit. Maybe not. Let's see here. Oh, but I'm concerned about 20 mil ring road because that could be a good strat if they started from like a diamond and then like flew towards the 20 mil and like the trail just goes. That's a listen. You know me. I'm not really in the department of leaking, but I will say it is a prevalent base hiding strategy for people to make a trail from one highway to another highway, whether it's a ring road or a whatever, and the trail just connects. And there's something hidden in the middle. There. TTV slush, basically. What is a ring road? It's like it's always not like a milestone coordinate. Like there's a 100k ring road. When you get 100k out, there's a ring in the nether that you can follow. Takes you to all the straights and diags. Yeah, Dawnfear always hides their stashes right next to the ringworm. I mean ring road. This is definitely a curious trail, Visions. I mean, it seems like another hunter has been out here, but they haven't been portal skipping like crazy, so we shall see. Also, there's another trail. Like, we've been following this one for the last little bit, but then there's this one. And maybe this one that was going eastbound is like this guy? It's hard to say. But it is getting more active the farther out we go, so. There's a bunch of explosions right here. I don't know. Ghost Town in your chat? What's the latest stash you have found? How long ago was it? Was it good? What was the latest stash I found? Oh, yeah, the latest stash I found was in the end. I showed it off on stream. It was like 20... It ended up being like 25, 30 dubs. It was good. It had some like 6 dubs of kits in it. Like survival / PvP kits. It had like 3 or 4 dubs of XP. That's always good. I had some dubs of gapples. So those are all really good things. Yeah, he duped hella weird shit. On top of that. But those things I just mentioned were definitely like the best things that are worth the most on 2B these days. Bro, this dude is duping himself on this trail. He just split into a million different parts. Where even is that message on Kick? But yeah, Taco, I think that there is a 20 mil ring road. Also, hi Luca. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, I definitely moved it. That's why I've been rocking in the end with 2 accounts lately, because if I were to find that on my lonesome, it would have just been... It's awful to move things out of the end or anything. Okay, how do I get out of this? Ray, thanks for the follow on Kick, man. Why is your game on Kick Minecraft for Gear VR? I don't know. This sounded cool. Luke Goblin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And TTV Slush. This is getting weird. Oh yeah, there are definitely still mega bases hidden. I mean, something that I bring up sometimes is the fact that in the time period from like 2016 on even to 2020. Holy, how are these dudes knocking me back so bad? You mind? All throughout that time period, there have been different teleportation exploits that have come about. So I bet there are still really old, crazy bases out there with no trails to them. Why are you not using eFly? You know, Zyza, bro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You know, like, professional basketball players, like really, really good basketball players, will sometimes practice with, they call it a medicine ball. It's like a weighted ball. So it's the size of a basketball, but it weighs like 20 pounds. That's like me base hunting on stream. Mubby, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Pig cannons. I just installed Twitch because the YouTube delay was annoying me. Yeah, it's so bad, bro. Imagine how awesome it would be if you could set What's it called? Is it called a nether beacon? Why am I dumb? Respawn anchor? Imagine if... Why can't you place that in the end, bro? I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit more. Nice, Arzen. Yeah, how many doves? What kind of stuff? Who to belong to? We take 10. How far? Dude, every time you see a stash like that, untouched 1.12, and it's like 10, 20 doves, you just gotta think to yourself, like, bro. Like, obviously the people at that time who duped it, like, they only duped what they needed. They duped more than what they needed. Like, that's enough to live off of. But never would they have expected the economy to be so cooked down the line on 2B. You can place a moldy bed in the end. It has to have its legs touching the void. Anybody want to pin that message? That might be a really helpful tip for new hunters out there. Harrison's not part of the Melon Men. Kill all Melon Men. What is going on, bro? Melon Men rescued me out of a burning building. Kill. How are we feeling this trail? I feel great. Da3 and Savage, welcome on in. I do not know what you're talking about. Are you looking in the millions right now? Yeah, we're really deep in the millions. It's like 19 mil, 12 mil. Jose. We've just been on one big long trail this stream, but it's getting a bit more active. We're kind of on this solo bit right now, but there should be parallel trails to the south of us. Let's go check them out. Maybe they're unrelated. Mine? Yeah, they seem to have gone farther off, so the solo trail we selected might not be related at all. Hell yeah, Malik. Hey, you beat Egg. Imagine not skipping right there. Here? No, there's still flowing lava everywhere, bro. Also, I think there's more activity. There's this dude. Bleh. Dot 3. You already know what it is, man. Are there nether stashes? There are. Most nether stashes. Oh, nah, turn this up? Fine. You're begging me. There you go. Can I build a portal just one time, bro? Yo, hamster, what's up? Long time no see, indeed. Let me turn this down. That's embarrassing. I just turned it up, like I just did. Portal skip? Damn it. Shelby Pop, it sounds to me like someone's trying to hide something. I don't want to use sperm milkshake. Lou Goblin just said, I followed a trail 12 million blocks to find an empty stash with your sign 4 times and a sign saying you moved the sausages, Paul. Can you say sorry? I never left a sign behind that said I moved the sausages, bro. I've never done that. That sounds like a bait. AKA I moved the sausages. I've never said that. If someone used my name in a fake sign, you know there's something hiding around there. Don't give up. If you want, you can send the coords to me, and I can check my map, see if I've been there before. I could settle it once and for all, and I might be able to give more lore about that find. Damn, that's great. If I haven't been there before, it's an honor to be a part of someone's bait. Egg, let him log in. Yo, goons. I'm just playing Minecraft. But I recommend, Meteor. My group base with like 20 members just got griefed by Imperium and 5C. Yeah, they do that sometimes. 20 members is crazy, though. What group are you a part of? See, there's this whole other trail over here, like unrelated. Like, what is this? What's going on? What are we talking about here? More continues east there. Ten backup pearl stasis? Okay, so it's a 1.19 or 20 base that you're talking about. That's interesting. Yeah, me, I don't even know if I've followed a 12 mil long trail in the new version. Let me read Vision's message. Paul, do you remember a sign you left nether side at some trail, and there was an overworld trail, but no portal square nor any portals? So I wonder where the fuck that was. The overworld trail ended right where your sign was placed in the nether side. Oh. Yo, Freddy! Yeah, bro. Overworld trail, but no portal square nor any portals. I don't know. Maybe I was following the overworld trail and I got lazy and I just started taking the nether. And then I gave up or something? I don't know. I'm making a map art and every time it's night, I gotta get in my little hidey hole to get away from the creepers. Yeah, that's trouble. Any good finds recently? Nothing that crazy. Nothing that crazy. A couple weeks ago I did find a stash, but out here on this account in this range, it has been pretty dry so far. Although it is a lot of activity out here, so maybe we'll pull up on something. Although it might be found by somebody else first. We're really far. At this point, it's just a lot of eastbound activity. Like, it was kind of adjusting around a bit, but now it kind of seems like they're all just going straight east. Yeah, what Kaylor said. What kind of range Visions of Red? I think like 20 mil. I know that my my last 1.12 stash was in that range. And I did that type of stuff, but it's since been cooked. It's since been overcooked since I invited a bunch of people out when the server updated. I know that there were like some shop people in the mix, so yeah. You ever found an open portal to a stash? Oh yeah. Plenty. Hey pigs, what's up? Not so much really nowadays, but a lot back in the day. See, like, at this point, it seemed like there was a hunter on the trail, but it's so wide here that I can't imagine why a hunter wouldn't portal skip. You know? All 1.12 bases, I just assume, don't exist anymore. The only purpose for 1.12 shows nowadays is to find 1.19 bases hiding in them. Yeah. I mean, we know that they do exist, but they're very few and far between to be untouched. Especially with Randar and NoCom in the past, like, it's so unlikely. Okay, this one finally put us on the surface. It's real loaded. It looks like it gets even more loaded to the east. So what do you guys say we just kind of cruise in the overworld a minute? I'm hunting in 3 to 4 mil. Kind of enjoyable range. Oh yeah, I like that range a lot. What's interesting is that range back in the day, like 2020, 2021, that range was particularly far. Like really far. Nobody hunted in that range. The only, like, very, very few people hunted over 3-4 mil. Until 2022, 3. Because after a couple years of having no dupe, they got more desperate. Yeah, whatever Egg's talking about, I agree. Well, Zeal, there's also, like, it's definitely a strategy that I know a lot of people use to hide in the 2 mil range, because it might feel more dangerous since you're closer to spawn, but there's so much noise nether side that if you situate your base well, it's unlikely to be found. When you go out into the tens of millions, at the end of the day, there is just one stark, obvious trail that you've made. And it's easy to follow it if somebody has the will to go that far to hunt. Paul, what's the longest you've ever streamed? What is the longest I've ever streamed? Right, that's a good question. I wonder if Twitch has that information saved. Probably like 8-ish hours. Yeah, start plays, exactly. For example, Jackifa found what I would qualify as a mega stash, like 1,000 dubs. Even though a lot of it was illegals, probably like 200, 300, maybe even 400 dubs of it were illegals, which is unfortunate. Since they're reverted now. But that stash was like about 2 mil out, like 70k off the highway. It just didn't have an open portal to it, you know, and there's so much activity, especially parallel to the highways, Nether side, that it just gets buried in other people's trails. So nobody thinks. What's stash? I don't know. Is that gatekept information? It's probably not, right? According to Twitch tracker, 8 hours on the dot. I think I remember that. I think I remember like we were getting so close to 8 hours, and I'm like, let's make it 8 hours, and it ended right at 8. Yeah. I'm traveling barefoot, but yeah, true. There's so many portals on the side of the highway. You could probably just go into one, fly a few 100k to the side, and just hide. I mean, all you have to do is, in that type of range, because like I said, there's so much noise and activity on the other side right off the highway. You just walk a little bit off, build yourself a portal, pop out on the other side. There'll be no trails around you. Just keep it that way. Go back in the Nether, chop up the portal, and you're safe up there. Should we go back here? Maybe we should. Not on Donut SMP, bro. Okay, when am I gonna end? It's kind of been a bit. Yo, Talisha is live. I'm not doing that game ever again. Spacebar ever. I set the goal. I don't type in the goal, Aviator. I can open up my map and then right click, because Zeros map has like baritone integration. It's nice. I got 5 gaps. Check me out. Bollocks. When was the last time you showered, Paul Steve? This morning. Do you guys shower every day? I have heard that it is better for your hair to not wash it every day. Is that true? That it like lets the natural oils do their thing. The contingency there is that if you've never done that before, you have to go through like a time period of... Don't hit me. Hi. Of having your hair like look gross and greasy. I just got 9 out of 10 on Birdle, light work, no reaction. Bro, Cesar wants me to play Birdle New Zealand. Are gapples becoming rare now? They are becoming rarer every day. But I don't know if I'd necessarily say rare. What time is it for me? It's probably like getting close to 2 a.m. Andrew, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the thought-provoking questions. Almost 5 a.m. for me. Cheers to all the insomniacs out there. Yeah, man, I am out here on 2B2T. 1.21 soon. TM. Okay, it's the 3 dubs of normal apples that make you rich, not gonna lie. Andrew, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, this trail is much more meaty than the eastbound one. I'm still thinking that they all come together at some point. That's what I said, Zyza. I do need to have have like a cutoff time for me though. I don't really have any plans for tomorrow. So maybe I'll get out a stream earlier and we can like really hunker down on this trail and wrap it up if we don't get to it here in the next little bit. I don't recommend Mio. Some people use it. Oh, I'm Steving it right now. Me and Swisher did some hunting off the 1 mil pods. You went 20k off axis, and within like 2 hours, we found like 70 dubs. Don't tell the people that, bro. What are you thinking? Don't tell the people. How far out are you? I'm like 19 mil, 12 mil right now, so we are about as far as it gets. And this trail, based on its width, clearly has at least 2 people traveling along it. And in addition to that, there's a third trail right here. And then way over here, there's a 4th guy. I think that 4th one is actually unrelated now that I've been here for a bit, but there's definitely something out here somewhere. Wait a sec. Real secret, like real secret, just real. Nobody would even thinking about it. I am following old chunks, but they're not that old. It's a 1.19 or 1.20 trail that I'm following. It's not a 1.12 trail. Aren't portals 7x7? Maybe. Steve just doesn't care about leaking anymore. It was Corbin that said it. You should have deleted his message before I was able to read it. What is premium MC, bro? Are chunks past 1.12 worth following? We're gonna find out on this trail. We're gonna find out together. No, you said exactly where you were. Oh yeah, I don't give a shit, bro. Bro, if I find like a big stash at the end of this, like nobody would even be able to make it out here to this range before I finish moving it. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll just use a million obsidian. Yeah, Kaylor, I mean, like, I get it. For PvPers, it really comes down to just access to the best clients. But it is treacherous in that community. So what if I'm not saying the quad. I'm not saying which number is which number. You guys don't even know. It's just a range. Purple Dragon, what up? Someone please help SR and Zeal, please. Oh, it's called Zero's map. Or Zero's Plus. That's my map. Come on, game. Time to bring it all together. Come on, game. How do you know what game version the chunk was loaded on? 2B2T has existed in 1.12 for a really, really long time. And client side, there's information that indicates to us whether a trail was made in 1.12 or older, or 1.19 or newer. Those are the two distinctions. Because it jumped from 1.12 to 1.19, right? And that's just information that the server gives us client side, and that information is used on my map. And so whenever I see a completely transparent trail on my map, that indicates to me that it's 1.19 or newer. But if it's a red overlay, which we're not near any old trails right now, but if it is a red overlay, then that indicates to us that it's 1.12 or older. Bro, help me get through this. How did people do this? Let me in. I will never be able to escape this hell. Get me through. Just let me. Oh, they went. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. First time playing video games. This is me right now. Medicine Ball Steve. There we go. Okay, wide in the savannah. We're gonna go here. Right here. Nether Simulator needs to end. Pull up. Bro, I know, bro. I know, bro. The thing is like, I think about how much time I waste portal skipping. Portal skipping is so important to like check in these areas, but it's like most trails, it's all for naught. Most trails, it just ends right at an open portal with a switch resurgence sign at it or something. I mean, I did title the stream accordingly. I knew what we were getting into today. Purple Dragon, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Chip, can't you see I'm trying to gatekeep over here? Jeez. All right, let's set it like a time limit 3:45. 3:45, we're wrapping it up. Wrapping it up? Oh god. We're wrapping it up, and I will leave my account where we end stream for tomorrow for us to keep going. Unless it just gets hella active over here. Taxi! Yo, bro.
Yo.
Yo. What up? Thank you for the 7 months, my guy. I'm still out in the end dimension on 2 other accounts right now. And 7-2s. How you been? Wait a second. Let me cook. I should go back. I should go back. I'm alright, Texie. What the? What the? Yo, Rachel Lulu, real one. That's what I was trying to say. I've used up a whole other stack of E-chests. We're gonna run out of them at this rate. So. Are you not tired? What are people talking about? Oh my, Paul, I'm not sitting right. That quarter pounder hot dog fucking me up. We'll get through this together, man. Let's all hold hands and pray. Paul, can you twerk on stream for 3 cents? Oh, that's his name, Apartment Master. Wait, that's a good name. Covers your eyes. Guess who? Who would own the account Apartment Master and is watching stream right now and would whisper me? I know, Visions, I know. Who would do that? I'm gonna guess It's not gonna be AZE, and I only know that because he's having like fever shakes right now after eating that hot dog. I think it's going to be... It's nobody in the recent chat list, I don't think. Huh? I just gotta keep going. And all of the most sus spots, there's already an E-chest sitting about, like... Bro. He set another respawn anchor. Where's my favorite? Wrong! Thank you, Booty Obliterator. What is my favorite anime of all time? Should I be breaking these things? That's fine. That's hard to pick just one. Apple Pop Bob, I knew it. Wait, that's not AZE, is it? Hey. But yeah, so Cowboy Bebop is definitely up there. I'm a sucker for that style. And like, this isn't an anime show, but the movie Ghost in the Shell is special to me. Hey. There's an anime called Dead Man Wonderland. It never got finished, but I loved that thing. First anime I ever watched was Sword Art Online, and that show gets like a lot of hate. But the first 13 episodes, especially as the first anime I had ever watched, it hit, bro. It hit when I was like a freshman. Ooh, I also really like Future Diary. That's a good one. I really like Future Diary. What's Ghost in the Shell about? What is it about? It's very like 80s anime coded in the sense of it's like retro futuristic world. You just gotta watch it. You should just watch it. There's another anime called, was it called like Akira or whatever? It's also goated. Ooh, Berserk, Vinland Saga, and Bleach. I'm gonna take a picture of chat. I know about Berserk. I know about Bleach. Not as much though. My girlfriend is really into, or like, she loves Death Note. I forgot that I had that V8 right next to me. Hunter x Hunter? I had some friends in college that were really, really into Hunter x Hunter back in the day. All right. Wrapping up here soon. I have something to admit. AZE, is that you the whole time? Did I actually get it first try? Paul, I found a base 3 million blocks out. Do you know someone named Buon? I do not. I knew it. Wait, are you lying? Are you gaslighting me? Are you like reverse tricking me? Really good story animes. Damn, that's crazy. As far as me and anime, I really like a good looking anime. Like animes that you can just pause at any moment and then like it's a work of art what you're looking at, like the freeze frames. And I just like weird. I like weird. That's what I liked about Future Diary is like the whole plot twist of it all is just like so like what the hell is going on. I love that shit. You like Demon Slayer? I thought that one was overrated. I never really watched it, but I was curious. I've heard some people say that. Ooh, you know what anime is like also just really good, period? Jujutsu Kaisen. I remember when that was first coming out. I mean, it's not really that long ago, but I was watching it as it was coming out, and it was so good. Like, it really brought together all of the really good parts of really popular animes. Yeah, so good. Badass fighting. Ooh, you know what other anime I liked a little, or like, I really liked the style of? Empty shulker box up ahead, it looks like. Who? 2B2T Air Force, Kill Its Angel Wings. It came out 11 years ago? Don't talk to me. It was not 11 years ago, bro. It actually wasn't. Like, it actually wasn't. It came out in, like, 2020. Soul Eater. I really liked Soul Eater. Have you watched Attack on Titan? Nah. Like, I don't like that I'm this way, but I'm sure some people can relate. Like with animes, I really like when I discover an anime show for myself. It's like a hipster complex of sorts. And so when I'm like out here in college and everyone and their mother is talking about Hunter x Hunter and Attack on Titan all the time, I'm like ah. Like I feel like I hear it. I don't know. It's not good. Oh, and how can we forget? Oh, the same thing goes with like My Hero. My Hero was cool. I watched some of My Hero, and I'm sure Attack on Titan and Hunter x Hunter are cool. Like I bet the hype is deserved. But I didn't say it's a good thing, but like I remember when I found Steins Gate, bro. I tried to push myself through Steins Gate so hard. Like there's some people that like Steins Gate, but I'm like, I literally pushed through it because I felt cool watching it, but I didn't fucking enjoy it. Not gonna lie, I never finished it. I watched a lot of it though. But yeah, there's Steins Gate. Oh, we can't forget One Punch Man. Like there's something just ultimate about that. Obviously. No, I haven't watched Breaking Bad. I'm not really interested in Breaking Bad. Bye, Zyza. I think that Steins Gate just took so long to get off the ground. I really liked the style of it though, and I really liked the beginning. It just like, it felt like it was so slow. Because it's hyped, I'd say it's a bit more complicated than like the hipster complex that I brought up, where it's like, maybe if it was earlier on in its existence, I'd be more keen to get on that and watch that. But I feel like my time has passed as far as like getting into that show goes. There's probably a couple other shows that I can think of that have a comparable attitude towards. So you're telling me you just don't like good stuff? Lol. Maybe, yeah. I like Schedule 1. Does that count? Steve, wanna be so different? I'm like being transparent with you guys right now. I'm not even trying to come across any sort of way. I'm laying all my cards out. Paul, all you need to watch is Fit MC Trent Fart. What a sight for sore eyes, man. Look mine in. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. I think, like, I'm sure Breaking Bad has deserved its title as like what, the just best show ever. But it's not even a Breaking. Nah, whatever. I don't have to explain myself to you guys. I'm rich on Tubi2T. Thank you for the follow, Willerdom. Just watch it, you fuck. Is the time not past? Does watching Breaking Bad make me want to smoke cigarettes? Oh my goodness, you're so right, Corbin. Yo, love. Paul, do you remember Minecraft Ultimate that FitMC participated in the 2020 live stream? I don't know if I remember. Here we go. Dead Gassed. Dead Gassed, full stash. Paul, Steve. Dumb it. Yeah, what's your guys' favorite anime? Wait. Maybe there's like a deeper connection between this hipster complex and me just having a general disdain towards humanity. I don't know. What is this? Is this an exit portal? Hi. Rules.
Been a while, Paul. State love.
Thanks, man. Sorry I haven't watched Breaking Bad. Thank you for the support, man. For 15 months, bro. That's crazy. Any tips to getting elytra? Beg. Beg your eyes out at spawn. Cry. Egg runners? Wow, egg. Wow, look how lovely she was making it too. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if my guy got back to me. Well, look at us. We went over the 45-minute mark. I'm feeling lovely. I'm feeling lovely. Must be. I'm letting go to wanna put me. Must be OGs because they stay serving custody. Musty. Okay. We are logging out here. That's it. I love The Office. See, that's popular. I love The Office. Love, I'm ending stream. We found nothing. I didn't find anything. I'd appreciate it if you just didn't even talk about it. Hooray! What up? Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I'm not British. Worst thing got probably went 90k out. Started talking to someone. He flew all the way out to meet me and give me an elytra. The next day I was flying. I started logging out and died in water. You know, one of the untold 2B2T stories that just goes right under the radar. Server's full of them. Fatal. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope to see each and every one of you next time. Too Ray, thank you again for the sub, bro. I appreciate the support. Hi, bye, Peanuts. Legend. Aaron Eats. I recommend Meteor. And Fishfly. Anyways, I appreciate each and every one of you for coming through. Tired as hell. Ira rating. You already know what's going on. I don't care, Luke Goblin. I don't care. I don't care about anything. Just free Palestine, man. That's all I care about. Everything else is invalid these days. Alright. Raid is sent through. Thank you for all the new subs. Thank you for all the support. I'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna just kick off next stream right where the trail is today. Yo, Gold, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, tons of support. Shout out to Ray once again. Rules off for the 15 months and just being a legend. Texie, also a legend for 7 months. Tons of new followers. Taco with the Prime sub. What a G. The JKs with 6 months. Malik with 42 total. That's crazy. 42 in a row. Blizzin for 6 months. T-Black for 7. Trana with the 200 biddies upon entry. Very kind. I appreciate y'all. Lil Dre 556 lunch. We're listening to it after stream. This is my stream in Discord in chat right now. Join up for stream updates. Join up on my YouTube. And let's show some love to Talisha. Thank you again, guys, for all the hype and all the love. Tons of people coming through. It's awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm very thankful to be here. And I'll catch you on the flip. Peace.